If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. It has a good balance of speed and handling, which would be important on the Aintree vintage circuit. Plus, it's a classic that's known for its agility and performance. I think it could really hold its own against the more vintage or unusual options on the list. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before it's too late. It's going to be exciting to see which cars take the lead in this race. Welcome back to the stream room, Cosbossy. Glad to see you again. Hello to someone. Thanks for stopping by. And a big welcome to Turkeyman 101. Always great to have you here. Let's get ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars have some interesting history and character. The 1963 Lancia Fovea Spider is known for its sharp handling and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on a vintage circuit like Aintree. On the other hand, the 1970 Porsche 914-6 has a reputation for balance and reliable power, which might help it hold steady during the race. Considering the car's specifications and the track layout, I'd lean slightly towards Maya in the Lancia Fovea Spider, because its agility could shine around the vintage corners. But with vintage cars, it's always a fun toss-up because the driver's skill and the car's condition matter a lot. What do you guys think? Who's your favorite to take the win today? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at the Aintree vintage track. Jackal is on pole position, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. Let's see how this vintage beauty speeds into the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, someone in second, and Amy in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are in a close fight for second. Reem Cosbossy and Amy are battling hard for 4th place. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Move for Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rem Cosbossi has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Someone and Rem Cosbossi are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is gaining on Riswa Chingio, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling hard for 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Rizwa Chingyo is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7. Elite 403 has climbed to 9th place. Rizwa Chingyo is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Rizwa Chingyo is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to me, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. PHIRE is advancing to 9th place. Move for Life is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Rizwa Chingyo is gaining on Rem Cosbossi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Rizwa Chingyo is now in 3rd place. Rem Cosbossi is right behind, battling hard for that position. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life is in 11th place with a 1971 Mazda RX-3. They are currently mid-pack and looking to move up. Rizwa Chingyo is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 14th place. Playboy Carti and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 14th place. No Move for Life is closing in on PHURE. The gap is now just a few seconds. Turkey Mano 1 Hazard M1 has moved up 1 spot to 12. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Jackal is leading the race in a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza L'Auto. It's a vintage street car known for its unique design and lightweight build. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Elite 403 is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. PHYRE has moved up 1 spot to 7. Jackal is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Move for Life is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Turkey Monona 1 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.46 seconds. Chris Wachingio is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few car lengths behind. They are fighting hard for second place. Elite 403 and the other racer are close together for 5th position, swapping places occasionally. Chris Wachingio and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. No Free Life has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. E is in 8th place with a 1968 Porsche 912. Their lap time is around 2:41. Close to some of the faster cars in the middle of the pack. The race looks competitive for them. Nuffer Life is gaining on PHIRE, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Jackal for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the stylish 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza. Hingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the vintage 1970 Porsche 914-6. Elite 403, you really went all out with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the sleek 1964 Porsche 901 bun. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what comes next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Toyota Celica from 1986 has a classic design and is known for its balance and reliability. But the Ford RS200 from 1989 is a rally legend with a powerful turbocharged engine and a lightweight build, which could give it an edge in a race like this. I'm leaning slightly towards the Ford RS200 because of its turbo power and agility, especially on a technical track like Twin Ring Motegi West. But, of course, a good driver or AI can sometimes surprise us with an unexpected move. Who do you think has the upper hand today? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi West. Playboy Carti, driving a sleek 1889 Ferrari F40 competition in the GTO class, is starting at the front. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Playboy Carti in first place, Move for Life in second, and Hingle Me Kringleberry in third. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for sixth place. Rem Cosbossi has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Maya has also moved up one spot into ninth place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for sixth place. Jackal has moved up one spot to ninth. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for ninth position. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to second place, but Life is right behind, looking for an overtake. Rem Cosbossi and Shadow Army are also close, battling for seventh place. Move for Life is dropping back to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Gina Jones is moving up to third place. Rem Cosbossi advances to fifth place. Jackal is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Okinabaka moves up 2 spots to 18th place. Rem Cosbossi is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just under a second. Nufalak is catching up to Mafia Mevi, now less than 2 seconds behind. Apraitis in a Peugeot 405 from 1993. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 40.730 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close gaps ahead and behind. Rem Cosbossi has dropped back to 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. You are closing the gap to Shadow Army by 230 seconds. You and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and I are battling closely for 6th place. Cap Holster has moved up 1 position to take 14th. Uprighties and Cap Holster are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Uprighties has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 38.074 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cap Holster and Uprighties are fighting closely for the 14th position. Uprighties is in 18th place, driving a Peugeot 405 from 1993. Their fastest lap is around 40.730 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close gaps, but Uprighties is currently a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, Beyond Vortex. It's great to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Playboy Carty on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi West. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Carty for winning the race. Great job out there. Playboy Carty also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Jackal, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and can claim the powerful 1989 Ford RS200 in SAGTO. Well done. And Shadow Army, your skill in overtaking is impressive. You can now claim the incredible 1986 Porsche 961 L-Man. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Miss Nuts. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are classic and quite interesting choices for the Botniaring short race. The Lola T610, known for its sleek design and agility, could have an edge on tighter corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the Rondo M482 has a reputation for stability and a good balance of speed and control, especially over a shorter circuit. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I'd lean toward Elite 403 with the Lola T610, because its lighter weight and sharp handling might give it an advantage in those tight turns and quick sections. But Remco's Bossie's Rondo M482 could surprisingly hold its own if it maintains consistent speed and handles the curves well. It should be a fun race to watch, and I think either driver could take the win, depending on how they manage the track and their car's strength. Who do you think has the edge? The race is underway at Botniaring Short. Bjorn Vortex is starting on pole, driving a classic 1984 Rondo M482 in Group C2. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Bjorn Vortex is leading the race, followed by Shadow Army in second place and Amy in third. Remco's Bossy is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to second place. The battle for second place is heating up between Shadow Army and Amy. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for third place. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot to fifth. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Vu for Life and Yama Priest are battling closely for 5th place. Remco's Bossy has advanced to 9th place. Shadow Army is driving a Mazda 737C and is currently in 3rd place. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Remco's Bossy is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Remco's Bossy and Jackal are fighting hard for 7th. Kingle McCringleberry and Nissan Thesnuts are locked in a tight duel for 13th. Remco's Bossy is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Kingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The Group C2 cars are close in performance, but the shorter Botniaring track emphasizes handling and acceleration. The top cars are staying tight with some overtakes happening in the corners. The mix of older and newer models is keeping the race competitive. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for third position. Remco's Bossy and You for Life are fighting hard for sixth place. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Remco's Bossy has climbed to sixth place. New for Life and Remco's Bossy are battling closely for sixth place. Elite 403 is currently in 11th place, with a Lola T610 from 1984. Their fastest lap is 1:12.876. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Amy is currently in second place with her Ford C100. She's close behind the leader and has the second fastest lap of the race. The race looks competitive for her. Gina Jones is driving a 1982 URDC 81. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap of 1:10.927. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top positions. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take third place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are now in a close fight for third position. Remco's Bossy is in second place, driving a 1984 Rondo M 482-282. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:09.917. Their race looks strong, currently moving up from 12th position. Elite 403 is just behind Remco's Bossy by a small margin, so it's a close battle. If Remco's Bossy can hold the pace, they might keep the lead. But Elite 403 is right there ready to pounce. Congratulations to Bjorn Vortex on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Bjorn Vortex on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1982 URDC 81 from Group C2. Remco's Bossy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes. You are eligible to claim the 1984 Rondo M 482 from Group C22. Well done to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the Koenigsegg Jesko. It's designed for high speed and agility, which could give it a big advantage on a rallycross circuit like Momela. Its powerful engine and lightweight build make it a strong contender to win in this kind of racing environment. Hey everyone, there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, and I want everyone to have their favorite cars in the mix. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Pagani Zonda Shink is a stunning car with incredible agility and a lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the tight turns of Montmello Rallycross. On the other hand, the Bugatti Chiron is all about raw speed with its powerful engine, making it a strong contender in straight-line sections. Considering the race is at Montmello, which has a mix of sharp corners and fast straights, I think the Pagani's handling might give it an advantage in navigating the turns. But the Chiron's sheer speed could help it make up ground on the straights. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards the Pagani for its agility and maneuverability. But it's definitely a close call. I'd love to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, and the race just kicked off at Montmello Rallycross. New for Life is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is also climbing and now in 9th place. Reem Kosbasi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Bjorn Vortex is driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron.de. They are currently in 11th place, close behind Mind Atop. The race looks tight with a lot of cars bunched up. Nissan Tignuz is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Beyond Vortex is also climbing fast, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Nissan Tignuz has dropped back to 7th place. Life has moved up to take the lead in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 2nd place. Gina Jones is driving a 2008 Gompert Apollo SGs. She's currently in 6th place and seems to be holding steady, not far behind the top racers. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th. Maya has moved up to 4th. The race is heating up. Nissan Tignuz has moved up to 6th place. Rin Kosbossi is now in 7th place. Jackal has just overtaken 7 cars and is now in first place. Move for Life and Jackal are close together, fighting for the lead. Move for Life has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carty is now in 3rd place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Nissan Tignuz has moved up to 6th place. Maya is in 4th place. Nissan Notes is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Remco's Bussy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a Gumpert Apollos from 2008. She is currently in 7th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.243 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Cardi is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 4th. Gina Jones is in 5th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is driving a Gumpert Apollos from 2008. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 58.943 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Montmello Rallycross. Great job! Congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06, a fantastic modern street car. Remco's Bussy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim an incredible 2009 Pagani Zonda Sing. That's a truly stunning vehicle. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You can claim the 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Well done to everyone. Here's a fun fact about the 1954 Jaguar XK 120. It was actually one of the fastest production cars of its time, capable of reaching speeds over 120 miles per hour, which was quite impressive back in the 1950s. It helped establish Jaguar's reputation for combining luxury with performance, and it's still considered a classic that many car enthusiasts adore today. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can get these races started. Hurry up if you haven't already. Hey cracking Gavin, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. Gina Jones is in a 2009 Lexus ISF, which is a powerful and sporty car with a good balance of speed and handling. On the other hand, Krakengaven is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI, which is a classic and lightweight car, known for its agility but less power compared to the Lexus. Considering the age and the car specifications, I think Gina's Lexus has the edge in a straight race because of its higher horsepower and modern technology. However, Krakengaven's Golf could surprise us if the track favors agility and skill over raw power. My bet is on Gina Jones to take the win, but it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Du Grand Sambuc. Amy is starting on pole in the combined slow cars class, driving a classic 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z432. Let's see how she does. Sangan has taken the lead right from the start. I am in second place now with Jackal close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for second place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take fifth. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for fourth place. Shadow Army is now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to second place. Nissan Tednotes has climbed 2 spots to fourth place. Welcome back, Naibe and Jordanji. It's great to have you both here again. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is also climbing up, now in 11th after a similar surge. I am gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The battle for second place between me and Jackal is heating up. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Nissan Technudes has moved up to 4th place. Stephen Brinkley has advanced to 7th place. No for Life is driving a 1996 Mazda Miata, a classic retro car known for its nimbleness. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining steady pace without any overtakes so far. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Amy. They are battling closely for that 5th spot. Shadow Army is now just behind Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 6th place. Bjorn Vortex has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. The track seems to favor the modern street cars with faster lap times, especially the Subaru Impreza and Honda Civics, while the vintage cars are holding their own but are slightly slower. Hey Mo Society, welcome back. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Nissan Tednudes and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Bjorn Vortex is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bjorn Vortex and I are fighting for 9th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bjorn Vortex has moved up to 9th place. Zhang Yang is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hey Kazishuk, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Sun Nang on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Xianang for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. Gina, you can now claim the 29 Lexus ISF. Nice choice. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. This is so much fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Imola vintage track is that it's actually based on the historic layout used in the 1970s and 1980s, which means it has a classic and nostalgic feel. The track features some iconic corners like Tamburello and Villeneuve that are famous for their challenge and history in racing. It gives a great vintage vibe and reminds everyone of the golden days of racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which cars you all pick. Thanks for the info. With Gina Jones having a slightly lower number of wins, but a higher rank, it looks like she might have a bit of an edge. Hingle McCringleberry has more wins overall, but is ranked lower. I'd probably put my money on Gina in this race, but it's always exciting to see how the AI handles these challenging circuits, like Imola Vintage. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Imola Vintage. Katsushok is starting on pole in the LMP2 class, driving a 2011 Oreca 03. Alright, let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Katsushok in second, and OF Society in third. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Jackal and OF Society are closely battling for 4th place. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Playboy Carti and Katsushok are battling closely for 1st place. Jackal has also advanced 1 position to sit in 4th. Nissan Technoots and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Nissan Technuts are fighting for 7th place. Naiba is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up to 5th place. Naiba has climbed to 8th place. Jordan is now in 11th place. Naiba is currently in 8th place, driving a 2717 Delara P217. Their race looks steady so far with no major incidents reported. Bjorn Vortex and Jackal are still locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Nissan Technoots has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Bjorn Vortex is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and Maya are closely fighting for 9th place. Bjorn Vortex is climbing to 3rd place. Nissan Technuts is moving up to 5th. Now F Society is advancing to 7th. 8th. Amy has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to 1st place. Second. Amy are closely battling for the top spot. Naiba has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 11 places to take 4. Katsushok has climbed to 1st place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Nissan Technoots has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Naiba has moved up to 6th. Naiba and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carti is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Bjorn Vortex is gaining on Katsushok, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Remkosbossi is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1 second. Mayam also catching up to New for Life and have reduced the distance by 1 second. Jordant is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Honor F Society are locked in a close fight for 9th. Gina Jones and Remkosbossi are battling closely for 11th. Kazushuk is now in first place. Nissan Tetnots and Deco are battling for fourth. Naibe is closing in on Nissan Tesnots, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe and Nissan Tesnots are fighting for fifth. Nissan Tetnots and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Rimkaz Bossy is closing in on NRF Society, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is currently in 6th place with a Ligia JLSP 217. Her fastest lap is 1:28.925. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any significant moves forward. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race at Imola Vintage. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for getting the fastest lap too. So they can claim the 2011 Oreca 03 Argina Jones. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. So you get the 2017 Mazda RT 24P7, Ungeorgi 24P, and Jordans. Your skills in overtaking. You can now claim 2017 Dallara P7. Great racing everyone, and thanks for watching along! Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow! With Playboy Cardi having done over 2,000 races and winning a good number of them, they definitely seem experienced. Shattered Pixels info is pretty limited, so it's hard to tell how they might perform. Based on what we know, I'd lean toward Playboy Cardi having the edge because of their extensive racing background. But Anapagusa is a challenging track, so anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anapargusa, and the Shadow Army GTE car, a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R, is starting on pole position. This should be exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Shattered Pixel in second, and Playboy Carti in third. Shattered Pixel has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Shron has moved up to 8th place. Katishuk and Shron are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carti is holding a narrow lead over Shadow Army for 2nd place. Maya has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th. Maya and Kazashuk are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 2nd. 1. Kraken Gavin has advanced to 9th place. Kraken Gavin and Kazashuk are fighting for 8th. Kazashuk has dropped to 14th place. Playboy Carti is now 15th place after falling 13 spots. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT. Even if they started in 3rd place and are currently in the 8th position, so they have moved back a few spots, but are still within reach of the top. Playboy Carti is gaining on Kazashuk rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Kazashuk is also closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, making the race more intense. The GTE cars are closely matched, making overtakes and positioning critical. The Enna Pergusa track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor driver skill and car handling, keeping the race very competitive. The GT class at Enna Pergusa favors cars with good handling and stability on the tight technical track. The mix of Ferrari, Corvette, Porsche, BMW and Toyota shows diverse strengths, but the top positions are held by cars with strong cornering capabilities. The track's demands seem to reward drivers who can maintain consistent lap times through the twists. Shadow Army has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Shattered Pixel is close behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. Shadow Army and Shattered Pixel are battling fiercely for the lead. Nissan Technotes and Maya are fighting for 8th place, staying close together. Nissan Technotes is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds and 85 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is now in 10th place. Mission Man has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 4th place. Gina Jones and Mission Man are battling closely for third place. Tron and Gina Jones are fighting hard for fourth place. Nerf Life is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Shatterpit Pixel is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Shattered Pixel has just moved into first place. Shadow Army is now in second. Mission Man has climbed into third. The race is tightening up. Gina Jones is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:46.818. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting closely for 5th. Cracking Gavin and Gina Jones are battling hard for 6th. Nissan Tednuts has moved up to 7th place. Cracking Gavin and Nissan Tednuts are battling closely for that position. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Kazishuk, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the 5th place racer. Amy is preparing for an overtaking move on the next straight. Congratulations to Shattered Pixel on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Shattered Pixel on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the sleek 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE All. Also Nissan Tednuts. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the powerful 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Well done to everyone competing today. A fun fact about the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 is that it was the car that really put Ferrari back on the racing map after a few challenging years. It was the first Formula One car to feature a mid-mounted engine, which became the standard design for F1 cars moving forward. This innovation gave it better balance and handling, making it a real game-changer in racing technology. Hey Rizaldi Adha and Ice-T Boy 982. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey there! If you're enjoying the racing and want to catch more of these exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you won't miss out on any of the action. Thanks for stopping by! Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Exciting news! The owner of the stream has developed a custom career mode application for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista. To Destelle. If you're interested in more info, check out our Discord or just type !Carrierap in chat. Spread the word and get ready for some epic racing adventures. Welcome back, Anticyclone. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone. If you want to participate in the race, you can pick your favorite car from the list on the left by typing !race, followed by the number of the car you like. If you're having a tough time choosing between a few cars, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for each of your options, and one will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type !race for each of your choices. Get those commands in and let's see which cars will be racing today. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1958 Lotus 12 is a classic and lightweight car, which could give it an edge in agility. On the other hand, the 1960 Cooper T53 has a bit more power and stability, especially on faster sections of the track. Considering these factors, I might lean slightly towards the Cooper T53 for its power, but it could really come down to how well each driver handles their car. It'll be interesting to see who takes the lead. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off on the Ailes reverse track, and our F1 1950 class car, the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196, is starting in the lead. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Roberto in second, and Anticiclone in third. Anticiclone moves up one spot to take second place. Roberto and Anticiclone are closely battling for second. 10 coming in 704. advances 1 spot to 4. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Kazushok has moved up to 5th place. Aisei and Boinanti 2 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Jackal and King Mabel are closely contesting for 11th place. Shadow Army and Cedric are in a tight fight for 15th place. Anticyclone moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bobardo and Anticyclone are close in the battle for 2nd. Rizaldia Ada and Tenkomanen 704 are fighting hard for 5th place. Isakri and Boina 92 moves up to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition advances to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Isakri and Boina 92 is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. They are currently in 7th place and have been consistent, but they need to improve their lap times to challenge for higher positions. Jackal is advancing to the 8th place. King Mabel and Gina Jones are still battling closely for the 10th position. Nufilife is climbing to the 12th place. King Mabel is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army has advanced to 14th place, also moving up 1 spot. Isakriambo 92 is trying to close the gap on the Spanish Inquisition. Ingle McCringleberry and Cydric are battling closely for the 16th position. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Isakriambo 92 are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to be in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 15th place. Anticyclone moves up to 2nd place. Ice Cream Boinanti 2 is closing in on Tenkomanen 700, a gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 718 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, but they are staying competitive. Kazushok has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 15th place. Nissan Tibnuts and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Murphy Life is now in 12th place. Cedric has moved up to 16th place. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place. King Mabel is dropping back, now in 17th. Move for Life is gaining ground, now in 10th. Tenkamen in 700. And Babado are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 15. Rosaldia Adha is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Dotway. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 300ths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Babado has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nwu for Life is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Katishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Icy Kriamboy 92 has climbed to 5th place. Rosaldia Ada is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.338. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jackal is driving a Van Wall VW5 from 1958. Their race is currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap is 1:37.602, which is not the quickest on the track. The AO's reverse track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers like Amy and Anticyclone. The tight corners might be making overtakes tricky, but the fastest lap by New for Life shows there's room for quick bursts. Anticyclone is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Katsushuk is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race with a time of 1:35.786. Their race looks strong so far. Tenkamen 704 is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6 racers. Their fastest lap is 1:36.364, showing solid pace. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the leaders. Katsushuk is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap steadily. Nissan Technodes is driving a 1950 Ferrari 125 Aguanahal. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.36.2. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. IC Kremboy 92 has moved up to 5th place. Cydrek has advanced to 12th place. Shadow Army and Cydrek are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army has just moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Nissan Thesnuts are nose to tail, fighting for 10th. Cydric is now in 11th place. Shadow Army is right behind in 12th. They are close together and fighting for that position. Shadow Army has just overtaken Nonstop and is now in 11th place. The battle between Shadow Army and Nonstop remains very close, with both races pushing hard. Move for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1 second. Gina Jones is closing in on Cydric, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Carty is racing a 1958 Porsche 718 RS Kit. He's currently in the last place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 38 seconds. His race seems challenging so far. Tankerman in 704 is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 88 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Nur for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Anticyclone is leading in a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. Starting from 3rd position, they have the fastest lap so far at 1:35.658 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Anticyclone's car is a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1, a classic and powerful model. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Amy is in 2nd place and has the fab, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Katsushuk is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.767. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th position. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk is driving a 1956 Lancia D50i. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 638 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Nufilife is driving a 1958 Lotus 12 Doors. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:35.129. Their race seems steady, just behind the top contenders. Nufilife is driving a Lotus 12 from 1958. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1:35.19. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Cedric and Gina Jones are racing closely for 13th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nissan Technotes is driving a 1950 Ferrari 125 F1. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.36. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Isaac Riambo92 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Amy is currently in 2nd place, just behind Anticyclone. Her fastest lap is 1:35.074, slightly quicker than the leader. She is maintaining a strong pace and staying close to the front. Shadow Army is currently in 15th place and quite a bit behind New for Life in 9th. It looks like New for Life has a comfortable gap for now, but anything can happen in the remaining laps. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially on the tighter sections. Fast laps suggest some drivers are handling the twists well. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1956 Lancia D50i. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:35 seconds and 5/100ths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Shadow Army has just moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Cedric and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Cedric is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Cedric are closely battling for that same position. Cedric is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing up one spot to 14th place. They are close together, battling for 13th position. Cedric has moved up one spot to 12th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.572. The race seems competitive with close gaps between several drivers. Katashuk is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35 seconds and 568 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Jekyll has moved up to 9th place. Cedric has also gained one position and is now in 11th place. Shadow Army and Cedric are battling closely for 11th place. Cedric and North for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Nissan Tesnets, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Katsushok is now in second place. Bobardo has moved into third. IC Cream Boy 92 is in fourth. Tenkamin in 704 has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th. Zaudi Adha advanced to 7th. Playboy Cardi is racing a 1958 Porsche 718 RSK. He's currently in the last place, but has the fastest lap time among all drivers at 1 minute 38 seconds and 78 milliseconds. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take the 13th position. She and Cedric are closely contesting for 12th place. Nissan Tednotes and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 14th. Shadow Army is a bit behind and has a gap to New for Life. New for Life is currently in 9th place with a fast lap, so you might be looking to catch up. It's a close battle, but New for Life has the edge right now. New for Life is climbing to 8th place now. Gina Jones is advancing to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Cedric and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th position. Tenkaman 704 is advancing to 4th place. Cedric is climbing to 13th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Cedric are battling closely for 13th. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to move into 13th place. Cedric and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th position. Bobardo and Katishok are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Tenkaman in 704 is advancing to 2nd place. Icycriambone 2 is climbing to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 4th place. Icycriambone 92 is advancing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 5th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing that same gap. Hingle McCringleberry and Cedric are battling closely for 13th place. For Life is closing in on Katishok, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. They are battling closely for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap to just over a second. Nissan Technoids and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a 1958 Cooper T43 They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. King Mabel is driving a 1955 Gordini T32. They are currently in the 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. Their lap time is solid, but not as fast as the leaders. Nissan Tednuts is climbing up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 13th place. Ice Cream Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Anticyclone is right behind in 2nd place. Zedrek and Nissan Tesnots are battling closely for 11th place. Anticyclone has moved up to 1st place. Cedric and Nissan Tesnots are battling closely for 11th. Playboy Kari is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Icy Cream 182 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch up to the leader. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Cedric and Hingle are battling closely for the 12th position. Jacko is driving a 1958 Van Wall VW5. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.602. The race for them seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Anticyclone is leading the race with a Ferrari 15601 from 1961. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:35.50 and are maintaining a solid pace. Icy Cream Boy 982 is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Icy Cream Boy 92 is now in 1st place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over a second. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 16 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. Rosaldia Ada is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.358. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Icy Cream Boy 92 is in the lead with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Shadow Army is driving a 1960 Cooper T53. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds and 51 milliseconds. Playboy Carty is racing a 1958 Porsche 718, or SK. He's currently in the last place, but has the fastest lap time of 1:38.71 Toro. His race seems challenging so far. New for Life is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Tidrek has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. New for Life is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving in 1956, Lancia T50. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.572. Their race looks competitive so far. Amy is now in 4th place. Anticyclone has moved into 5th place. Bobardo has climbed into 6th place. Kazushuk is in 4th place, driving a 1956 Lancia D50. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds and 14 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Kazushuk maintaining a solid position. Jacko is rapidly closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. New for Life is leading comfortably with a fast lap, but Shadow Army is closing in and just behind him. It's a tight battle now. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Anticyclone has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Bobardo is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Kazushuk has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. She's currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, which is quite competitive. New for Life is driving a 1958 Lotus 12. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:33.628, which is the quickest lap so far in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Anticyclone is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 5 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in the 11th place, with the fastest lap of 1:36.677. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to move up. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:35.165. Their race looks strong so far. Tenkamine 704 is closing in on IC Korean 92, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are in a tight battle for first place. Kazishok has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Tenkamine 704 has moved up to first place. Amy is closing in on IC Korean 92, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Anticyclone has moved up to 3rd. Bobardo is in 4th. The top 3 are closing in on the leader. Bobardo is driving an Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:35.78. That's top. The race seems competitive with Bobardo holding a solid position. Bobardo is gaining on Anticyclone, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rosalia Adha is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jekyll is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Sergek is advancing to 12th place. Nissan Technox is climbing to 13th place. Amy is now just a second behind Tenkaminen 704 and gaining fast. Playboy Carty is closing the distance to IC Korean 92 and is now within 1.2 seconds. Kazushuk is closing in on Tenkaminen 704, now just 10 seconds behind. Amy has moved up one spot to take the lead. Bobardo has advanced 2 places to 2nd position. Anticyclone is driving a Ferrari 156 F1 from 1961. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 5 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Anticyclone is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up 2 positions and is now in 9th place. The F1 1950 cars are closely matched, but the track's reverse layout seems to favor the more agile and lighter cars like the Lotus 12 and Ferrari 156 F1. The top positions are tightly contested, showing a mix of car performance and driver skill on this track. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 572 milliseconds died. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Bobardo is driving an Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951. They are currently in 2nd place and have a very close lap time to the leader, Amy. The race looks tight at the front. King Mabel is driving a 1955 Gordini T32. They are currently in the 8th place, close behind the top contenders. The race seems competitive with King Mabel, maintaining steady pace. Welcome back, Askais the French Stars. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Cedric is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Playboy Kari is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Totten. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:35.358. Their race seems steady, staying in the top 10. Cedric is driving a 1955 Bugatti Type 251. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 83 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. The reverse layout is likely causing more overtaking opportunities and requiring precise handling, which is keeping the race very competitive. Katishuk is now in 4th place. Nisanta Norris is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rule for Life is holding a strong position in 8th place with a fast lap. But Shadow Army is a bit behind in 10th. In Rule for Life might have the edge if they keep up the pace. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially on the tighter corners. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. The fast lap by the Lotus 12 is helping it stay competitive, despite being further back. Cedric is driving a 1955 Bugatti Type 251. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.366. The race looks competitive with a close gap between the top drivers. Katishuk is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.146. Their race looks steady so far. Anticyclone moves up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now 1.4 seconds closer to Rizaldi Ada. Playboy Carty is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.4 seconds. Icyclium Boinanity 2 is currently in the 16th position. Their Ferrari 156 F1 is a classic model from 1961, known for its agility. They are running close to the top with a fastest lap of 134.87. Amy is leading the race with a fastest lap of 135.074. Her car, a Mercedes-Benz W196 from 1954, is performing strongly and maintaining the top position. Tenkamane 704 is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 135.024. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again, old slowly. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. The F1 1950 cars are quite close in performance, but the Tracker-Taylor's reverse favors handling and acceleration. The top races are tightly packed, with some overtakes happening due to car agility and driver skill. The mix of older and newer models adds variety, but doesn't drastically change the race dynamics. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on New for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is closing the distance to Nissan Tesnats, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Tenkamane in 4 and New for Life are closely battling for 5th place, with just a small gap between them. New for Life is driving a Lotus 12 from 1958. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 133.628, which is one of the quicker laps in the race. Bobardo is gaining on Anticyclone, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Tenkamane 704 are fighting closely for 6th place. King Mabel is driving a 1955 Gordini T32. They are currently in the 13th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 48 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Carty is driving a 1958 Porsche 718 RSK. He's currently in 7th place, but has the slowest fastest lap among the top contenders. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Tenkamane in 704 and the Spanish Inquisition are closely contesting for 6th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling for 9th place. Anticyclone is driving a Ferrari 156 F1 from 1961. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their pace looks strong and consistent. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 1:35.358 Dapton. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Bobardo is gaining on Anticyclone, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tankerman and 704 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Tankamani 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Anticyclone is driving a Ferrari 156 F1 from 1961. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their pace looks strong and consistent. No for Life is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Tenkaman 704, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.078. The race looks competitive with Bobardo staying close to the top 3 Dwight. Katsishuk is currently in 4th place driving the 1956 Lancia D50. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight at the front. Anticyclone and Amy are neck and neck for the lead. Tenkaman 704 has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Anticyclone has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is right behind, closing the gap in this close fight for 1st place. Amy just overtook Anticyclone and is now in the lead. They're battling closely for the top spot. Anticyclone is trying to regain the position. Anticyclone has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. Welcome back, King Mabel. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Bobardo is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Katishuk is also catching up to Bobardo, closing the distance quickly. Jackal is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap significantly. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Tenkaman 704. Nissan Technotes has moved up to 10th place. Anticyclone is leading the race in a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:33.873 and are holding a strong position at the front. Hey King Mabel, happy COVID day to you too, and I hope you're hanging in there. Hopefully this race brings a bit of distraction and fun your way. Remember, we're all in this together, even if it's just virtual racing. Anticyclone is leading the race in the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. They started in third and have the fastest lap so far with a 1:33.873. Their race looks strong and consistent. Shadow Army is driving a 1960 Coupe T53. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds and 436 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Bobardo is gaining on them, closing the distance by over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Tenkamin 704 at the same pace. Rizadi Adha is closing in on Sager with a slightly faster pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 2/10. King Mabel is driving a 1955 Gordini T32 Duet. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, running behind the leaders. IC Preamble 92 is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F130. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:34.87, which is quite competitive. Nissan Technotes is driving a 1950 Ferrari 125 F1 They are currently in 11th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carty is driving a Porsche 718 RSK from 1958. He started in 7th place and is currently in the 16th position. His fastest lap is 1:38.1710. Nonstop. The race looks challenging for him so far. Congratulations to Anticyclone on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Anticyclone on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also a big shout out to New 4Life for setting the fastest lap. You can go ahead and claim the 1958 Lotus 12, the F1 car from the 1950s. Great job, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Castle Combe is known for its tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can stay stable and maneuver easily through those sections would perform best. High acceleration is also useful for the short straights, but overall, sharp cornering ability would give a significant advantage here. Welcome back, Schlosseron 1977. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back to the stream, Deplorableable. It's great to see you again. And a big hello to Duff Dad. Glad you could join us once more. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Green. Glad to see you again. Amber, so nice to have you back with us. Red, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have all of you here. Let's enjoy the AI car races together. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if anyone wants to show some extra support, you can always subscribe to the Patreon. The rewards are pretty simple and minimal, but it's a great way to help out if you're feeling generous. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store with shirts and more, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then reply with the link so you can take a look. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey Mist149, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to see which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you what you have selected so far. Give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to remove. For example, if you want to take out car number 3, you would type !remove 3. It's that simple. Just give it a go whenever you want to make a change. Hey, and just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the action. Hey there, N387. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive. The BMW 134 Judd 8 is a solid choice, especially with that V8 engine, which should give it some good power. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro is a very exotic and lightweight car, designed for high performance and speed. Considering the track at Castle Combe, which has a good mix of tight corners and some faster sections, I think the Aston Martin Vulcan might have a slight edge because of its agility and advanced engineering, but the BMW's power could definitely help it in the straights. It's a close call, but I would give a little favor to the Aston Martin for its balance and track-focused design. Still, it will be exciting to see how the AI races play out. Alright everyone, welcome to this exciting special event at Castle Combe. The race is now underway with only track, only hypercars. Things are about to get intense. Deplorable is beginning their first lap now. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow just started their first lap as well. Beyond Vortex is also on their first timed lap. Askeister French Stars is quickly hitting the track, aiming for a strong start. Elite 403 is also on the move, trying to set a quick time. Playboy Fenty is out there too, looking to make an early impression. Kazashuk is now on their first lap, and seems to be setting a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha has also started their first lap, staying close behind. Schlosserone, 1977, just began their timed lap, looking to improve their position early on. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in first place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 781 milliseconds. They gained 5 positions, and improved their time by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 558 milliseconds, gaining 8 positions and improving their time by 4 seconds. Maya has just started their first timed lap. Duff Dad is beginning their first timed lap. Schlosser 1977 has moved up 4 places to 4th, with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 204 milliseconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Marif Society is starting their first timed lap now. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Let's see if anyone can make some last-minute adjustments to improve their times, or maybe pull off some exciting moves. Keep your eyes on the screen, everyone. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place, and is currently on a lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, 217 milliseconds, improving her time by nearly a second. Nufa Life has climbed to 16th place with a lap of 1 minute, 4 seconds, 75 milliseconds, gaining 2 positions, and shaving off a 1/5 of a second. Shadow Army has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 7 seconds, 47 milliseconds, getting faster by 4/10 of a second. Shadow Army has moved up to 24th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 861 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2/10 of a second. Active Fets has gained 3 positions, and is now in the 19th place with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 380 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2.2 seconds. M3D807 also improved their lap time to 1 minute 4 seconds and 733 milliseconds, making it 0.4 of a second faster than before. Amy has gained 2 places and is now in 23rd position. The current lap time is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 761 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 683 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Gina Jones has taken the lead with a lap of 1 minute 2 seconds and 0.027. Thefeds has climbed to 5th place with a lap just under 1 minute 3 seconds. M3D807 has moved up to 21st position with a lap of 1 minute 4 seconds and 0.396. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. If anyone has any favorite cars or setups you'd like to see in the race, now's the time to let me know. Let's enjoy these last few minutes of the practice run and see how the cars are shaping up. Amy is currently in 7th place, just behind Maya. Kenana. No changes in lap times for me yet. Gina Jones has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 887 thousandths. She is now slightly ahead of her previous pace by 0.1 seconds. Katsushuk has advanced 3 places to 16th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 4 milliseconds. They improved their previous lap by 0.4 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 645 milliseconds. They've improved their time by 0.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in first place and has set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 83 milliseconds. King Mabel has gained 7 positions and is now in 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 687 milliseconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 4th place after a strong lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 921 milliseconds. They gained 16 positions in the process. Amy has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 339 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.4 of a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 2nd place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 3.618. They gained 15 positions and improved their time by 4.5 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 982 is just beginning their first timed lap. Gina Jones has moved up 2 positions to 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute 4:36, improving by 1.3 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's crunch time now, so let's see if any of these AI races can make a breakthrough and set a new fast lap. Keep your eyes on those times. Kim Mabel is now in 1st place with a lap time of 13.479, moving up 2 positions. Bekti Feds has climbed 4 spots to 2nd with a time of 13.483, improving by half a second. Playboy Fenty has also improved, recording a lap of 13.837, which is 0.1 seconds faster than before. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced 2 places to 13th position with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 816 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars has made a strong move up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 3.678. They improved their time by 1.7 seconds. Maya has climbed 4 positions to 19th with a lap of 1 minute 5.384, improving by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 5.899, gaining half a second. Shadow Army is now in 21st place with a lap time of 1 minute 5.56 seconds, gaining 2 positions and improving their time by 0.3 seconds. Miss 149 is now in 3rd place after climbing 9 positions. They just completed a lap in 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 506 milliseconds, improving their previous best by 1.1 seconds. Schlosserona 1977 has gained 12 places to reach 13. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 4.693 seconds, improving their previous time by 4.8 seconds. Mist 149 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. They improved their lap time to 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 425 milliseconds. Missed 149 is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 187 thousandths. They've improved their previous time by 0.2 of a second. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see some last-minute pushes from the cars, and maybe some surprises in the standings. Keep your eyes on the screen, and let's see who can make that final dash to the top. Elite 403 has made a big jump up to 7th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 3.706. They've improved their previous time by 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 positions to 7th place with a lap time of 1:4.21. Amy is closing the gap on the cars ahead. Green, amber, red, yellow has climbed 4 places to lead the race. They just set a new best lap at 1 minute 2 seconds and 0.46 hundredths, improving by 1.6 seconds. M3D807 has gained 3 positions and is now in 16th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 747 milliseconds. ... They improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by and joining us for some exciting AI car races. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Katsushuk is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 737 thousandths. They have improved their previous best by 1/10 of a second. Playboy Fenty is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 746 milliseconds. Jackal is close behind with a time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 9 positions and is now in 12th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 4.233 seconds, which is a 1-second improvement. King Mabel just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 351 milliseconds. They are now just a tenth of a second ahead of their previous best. Deplorably, Apple has made a big jump up to second place. They gained 19 positions and improved their lap time by 2.8 seconds, now with a 2.229. Deplorably, Apple and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are racing closely for the lead. Mist 149 and Deplorably Apple are battling hard for second place. King Mabel and Mist 149 are fighting for third position. Deplorably Apple is now in first place. King Mabel has moved up to third place. I See Korean Bonity 2 has climbed to 12th place. Askheist the French Stars moves up to 7th place. Jackal and I See Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for 12. Mariave Society and Playboy Fenty are fighting for 14. Elite 403 is holding a narrow lead over Kadishuk for 9th place. Jackal and Ice Cream Boy 92 are closely fighting for 12th position. Yon Vortex is just ahead of Schlosserowen 1977 in the 17th spot. I. Schlosserowen 1977 is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Jacko is dropping back, now in 25th place. Katishuk has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Rosalia Adha has moved up to 10th place. Marsh Society is now in 12th. Schlosserowen 1977 is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by just over a second. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 19th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Jackal is closing in on ODE slowly, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Schlosserowen 1977 is now in 13th place. Jackal has moved up to 24th. Odd slowly and Jackal are battling closely for 24th position. Deplorably Apple is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Thirds is in 5th place, ahead of OD slowly, but both are quite a bit behind the leaders. Thirds has a comfortable gap, but OD slowly needs to gain some ground quickly to catch up. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to 23rd. Schlosseron 1977 is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in the 13th place, with the fastest lap time of 1:4.68. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The tight corners at Castlecombe are favouring drivers with quick lap times and good handling. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on this track. Playboy Fenty is currently in 5th place, driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 4.7 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 Tony. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Deplorably Able, and their fastest lap is 2.241, slightly slower than the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take the lead. Deplorably Apple and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely fighting for 1st place. M3D 807 and Bjorn Vortex are also in a tight contest for 17th place. Bjorn Vortex is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds and 88 milliseconds. Kazishuk is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 11 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Kazishuk, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Wuffle Life is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda O. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds and 38 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Kazishuk is just ahead of Askais the French Stars by a car length. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are also close, with Rizaldia slightly ahead. Elite 403 is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva Dette Dot. They are currently in 12th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds and 2 hundredths. Their race seems steady so far. Old Slowly is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 17.044, which is a bit slower than Amy's. The race looks tight between them. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 635 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Duff Dad is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3.497 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Welcome back, PAE. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Glad to have you here again. Duff Dad is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi F7. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 13.497. The race seems competitive for them. Duff Dad is gaining on FK Fades, closing the gap by another second. Gina Jones is climbing up to 16th place. Deplorable is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Kazushuk is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 14.15. The race looks competitive for Kazushuk, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jacko is driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. They are currently in the 23rd position, just behind Shadow Army and the head of Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:48.82. King Mabel is now just behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kazushuk and As Keister French Stars are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2019 IPS Karuma, a car known for its balance of speed and handling. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 26 milliseconds. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap steadily. Gina Jones is catching up to Playboy Fenty, making up ground quickly. M3D807 is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 4 seconds and 635 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Shadow Army is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione d'Asta. They are currently in 23rd place and their fastest lap is 1:5.874. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Pack Thiefheads is in 5th place and has a solid lap time, but Ode Slowly is right behind in 21st. It's a close battle, so expect some moves soon. Nav Society is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10 drivers at 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to just a second now. They are battling hard for the lead. Naf Society is now in 10th place. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 11. Playboy Fenty is in 12th. Icecreambo Nene 2 is now in 15th place, moving up 1 spot. Beyond Vortex has also moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Deplorably Apple and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for first place. Duff Dad and FKEK Thiefheads are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap quickly. Deplorable has moved up to 1st place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Schlosseron 1977 is advancing to 11th place. Playboy Fenty is moving up to 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 13th place. Duff Dad and Fak Thiefheads are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 position to take 18. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 19. Mist 149 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Playboy Fenty and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. King Mabel is also advancing, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mist 149 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Duff Dad and Fek Defense are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya and Duff Dad are fighting for 5th place. Nist 149, is now just a few car lengths behind green, amber, red, yellow. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Elite 403 is steadily catching Schlosser Run 1977, the gap shrinking quickly. Nist 149 is now in first place. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Schlosserona 1977 has moved up to 16th position. Playboy Fenty is now in third place after overtaking 5 cars. King Mabel is right behind in fourth after also moving up 5 spots. Dyke Thiefheads has climbed 2 positions to take second place. Bjorn Vortex is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Askeister French Stars and Duff Dad are battling closely for 8th place. Dyke Thiefheads has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bjorn Vortex is gaining on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2012 Audi A8 Spider GT. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:3.438. The race seems competitive for them. Schlosser Run 1977 is climbing fast into 13th place. Elite 403 is also making a move into 14th place. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots to 2nd place. Icy Cream Boy 92 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. M3DN7 is also moving up, now in 16th. Playboy Karate is making a good push, now in 19th. Shadow Army is now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Karate is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1 second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is now just a few car lengths behind Elite 403. Odd slowly is catching up to Amy, closing the distance steadily. King Mabel is gaining on FK Thiefheads, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Deplorable, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars and Deplorable are battling closely for 5th place. King Mabel is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel is gaining on FGEC Therfords, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Duffdad is closing in on Askheist French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Schlosserrunner 1977 has moved up one spot to take 12th place to Gina Jones is closing in on Duffdad, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Schlosserrunner 1977 and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 12th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Mara F Society and Maya are still battling for 9th place. Schlosserrunner 1977 has just overtaken one car and is now in 12th. King Mabel has just moved into 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 2nd. Katsishuk and Schlosserrunner 1977 are battling closely for 12th place. Mistlon 1949 is now in 3rd place. Deplorably Apple has moved into 4. Askeister French Stars is in 5th. The race is heating up. Gaik Defeds is in 7th place and has a fast lap of 1:3.414. Ud Slowly is in 25th place with a best lap of 1:6.987. Peck Defeds has a clear gap ahead and is ahead of OD Slowly. It looks like FGEC has the advantage right now. Duffdad moves up to 5th place. FGEC is getting closer to Askheist French Stars. The gap is shrinking. Ice Hikrium Binity 2 is closing in on Elite 403, closing the distance quickly. Gina Jones is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. Askheist French Stars is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:3.292. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Welcome back to the stream. We're so glad to see you back. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and King Mabel are battling closely for 1st place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining 1 position and is now in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Narav Society and Maya are battling closely for the 10th place. Schlosserrunner 1977 is gaining on Anamar F Society, cutting the gap by over a second. Deplorably Apple has dropped to 11th place. Duffdad has moved up to 4th place. Askheist French Stars has climbed to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Schlosserrunner 1977 has moved up to 11th place. Katsishuk has also gained a position and is now 12th. Deplorably Apple is gaining fast on M3D 807, closing the gap by 13.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Schlosser 1977 and MRF Society are fighting hard for 10th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Deplorably Apple is catching up to M3D 807 quickly. Jackal is narrowing the gap to No 4 Life as they race side by side. Askais the French Stars moves up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 7th. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight contest for 8th. MRF Society and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Isikriamboy 9T2 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Deplorably Apple has moved up 2 spots into 14. Maya has dropped back to the 17th position. Shadow Army is closing in on M3D 807, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Zach the Feds and Duff Dad are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 14.6 seconds. Mist 149 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is catching up to FAC the Feds, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on FAC the Feds, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jacko is gaining on New 4 Life, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. FK Feds is holding a narrow lead over Duff Dad for 5th place. Deplorable Apple and Ice Cream Boy 82 are closely contesting for 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 1 second. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Maya is closing in on M3D87, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 3 seconds. MRF Society has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Katsishuk is narrowing the distance to Schlosser 1977, reducing the gap by 1 second. Goshi. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Keboy Fenty is driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. They're currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap time of 13.438. The race looks competitive for them so far. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on FK Feds and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazishuk and Schlosser 1977 are fighting closely for 10th place. New for Life, is catching up to Shadow Army and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Duff Dad is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. FX Thefeds is in 6th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Katsishuk is also making progress, moving up to 8th place. Ask Heist, the French Stars, is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingong Kringleberry is also making a move, now in 9th after passing 4 cars. Playboy Fenty is gaining ground, now in 10th after overtaking 4 cars as well. N3-107 is gaining on Kazishuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Peck Thefeds and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place, with little space between them. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Mist 149 are still neck and neck at the front. King Mabel is gaining, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. The fight for the lead is heating up. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi E F7 Dare. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1.9444. Their race looks competitive with consistent lap times. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3.438 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Duff Dad is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Deplorably Apple is narrowing the distance to FK Feds quickly. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on FCK Feds, closing the gap by over a second. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 16. And 3807 has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Mist 149 are battling fiercely for 1st place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on FC Feds, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bjorn Vortex is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on FTT Feds, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Math Society is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.5 seconds. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick handling and acceleration. The top positions are held by cars with strong cornering abilities, while the slower lap times suggest some drivers are struggling with the track layout. Vakatets has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Askaiste French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Playboy Fenty has moved into 9th place. Bjorn Vortex is in 10th place now. King Mabel is now just behind Mist 149. Back the Feds is gaining on King Mabel quickly. Gina Jones and Duff Dad are battling closely for 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on FSAG Feds and has cut the gap to just under 1 second. And Move for Life is closing in on Maya and has reduced the distance to less than 2 seconds. King Mabel is now just behind Mist 149. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on FSAG Feds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place. King Mabel is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bjorn Vortex and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 10th place. Narf Society and Bjorn Vortex are also fighting hard for 11th place. Deplorable is climbing to 11th place. Katsishuk is now in 14th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Schlosserung 1977, closing the gap by a little over a second. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 8th place. Deplorable is advancing to 9th place. Narf Society is moving up to 10th place. Schlosserung 1977 has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ice Cream Boy 92 has moved into 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Bjorn Vortex. The gap is shrinking fast. Duff Dad is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining fast on FK Fades, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bjorn Vortex is catching up to Playboy Fenty, getting closer with every lap. Maya is closing in on Bjorn Vortex, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Bjorn Vortex, cutting the distance to about 1 second. Schlosserung Town 77 is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GT. They are currently in the 12th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 55 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi X7. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 1.439 seconds. Their race seems strong with a very quick lap time. As Keister French Stars is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GT. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3.292 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FC Key Feds, now just a little over a second behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by about a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on FKFEDS, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. IC Kriamba 982 has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Playboy Carti is also climbing 2 spots to reach 14th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots to 16. Beyond Vortex has advanced 1 position to 18. The track at Castle Combe seems to favor the faster lap times of the Fittipaldi S7 and McLaren P1 GTR cars. The tight corners are challenging for some drivers, leading to close competition and overtakes. The track's technical nature is keeping the top positions competitive. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FXC Feds and is now just a few seconds behind. As Keister French Stars is also closing in on Gina Jones, getting closer with each lap. Playboy Fenty and Elite 403 are battling closely for 15th place. Maya and Beyond Vortex are fighting hard for 18th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 15th place. Elite 403 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 15. M3D 807 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for the 18th place. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 1:34.38. The race seems competitive for them so far. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on IC Koreanboy 92, now just a few seconds behind. Duff Dad and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones and Duff Dad are still battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carti has advanced 1 position and is now in 13th. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Duff Dad. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Playboy Carti is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now just 1 second behind Duff Dad Dot. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Ice Tea Cream Boy 92. Both races are battling for the 14th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on F-Gate Thefheads, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Askeister French Stars and Duff Dad are also close, fighting for 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 4th. Duff Dad has climbed to 5th. Schlosser 1977 and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 9th place. Kathy Shook is advancing 1 position to take 11th. Duff Dad and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on F-Gate Thefheads, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. M3807 is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 1 second. Ice Cream Boy 92 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit Dot. They are currently in 16th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 85 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Deplorably Apple is making a strong push up to 6th place. Fact Fets has gained 5 positions and is now 7th. Katishuk is also climbing, moving into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 9th after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to take the 4th place. Duff Dad and Gina are battling closely for that position. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Duff Dad by about 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. She's currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap of 1:1.614. She's making a strong push up the field. King Mabel is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is rapidly closing the gap on Duff Dad and might be looking for an overtake soon. Bjorn Vortex is currently in 18th place with a Pagani Zonda R. Their fastest lap is 1:44.76, slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. The race for Bjorn Vortex seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gina Jones is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Duff Dad, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 48 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Kak Fetz is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd V8. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:3.2. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. FK Feds is in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:3.2. Odd Slowly is in 21st with a best lap of 1:6.17. FK Feds has a clear pace advantage and is closer to the top. I think FK Feds has a good chance to overtake OD Slowly before the race ends. Elite 403 is climbing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to IC Griamboinenity 2, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorable is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions as the race progresses. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1 second. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. M3D807 is also catching Playboy Carti, narrowing the distance to less than a second. Fakti Feds is gaining on Deplorable Apple, now just a few seconds behind. M3D807 is closing the distance to Playboy Carti, getting closer with every lap. M3D807 is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:3.42. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Fekti Feds is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd 8.8. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 2/10. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Ingolmer Kringleberry and IC Creamboy 92 are battling closely for 15th place. M3D807 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. I am also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Elite 103 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ice Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 15th place. Welcome back, CaxTV. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some fun AI car racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on FK Feds, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FK Feds, now just over a second behind. Maya is catching up to Lit to 403. The gap is down to less than 3 seconds. King Mabel is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap to less than a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FK Feds. The distance is getting tighter. Icy Cream Boy 92 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking steadily. King Mabel is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FK Feds, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Beyond Vortex has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Ice Cream Boy 92 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on FK Fades, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot, now in 16th place. King Mabel is now just behind Mist 149. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FK Feds. Icy Cream Boy 982 is closing the distance to Casey Shack. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katashuk and Schlosseron 1977 are fighting closely for the 11th spot. Maya has moved up 1 place to take 16th position. Deplorable is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Duff Dad. Rosalia Ada is closing the distance to Azkais the French Stars. Welcome back, ARFIO. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI race action we got going on today. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 982 is catching Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gina Jones and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Schlosserone 1977 is closing in on Anna F Society, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Fact is closing in quickly on King Mabel, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle between Green Amber Red Yellow and Gina Jones for 4th place is intense. Kazishuk has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Deplorable is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow. The gap is now smaller. As Kaista French Stars and Duff Dad are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is closing in on Playboy Cardi. The distance is decreasing. Schlosserone 1977 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Schlosserone 1977, closing the gap by 1/40 seconds. Maya is closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. As Kaista French Stars is now in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 2.3 second reduction. Gina Jones has moved up to take 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Ethic Thefts are battling closely for 4th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap to Maya, and is now within striking distance. Deplorably Apple is now just a second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Duff Dad has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Maya, now only 1.5 seconds behind. The track at Castle Combe is favoring the faster lap times for the hypercars, with the top drivers pushing hard. The narrow sections seem to be causing some overtaking challenges, especially for the car starting further back. The current leader, Mist 149, is maintaining a strong pace, while others are battling for position in tighter corners. Deplorably Apple is now just behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Maya, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Deplorably Apple is showing strong pace with the fastest lap, so he could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Ekithets are battling closely for 4th place. Duff Dad is now just over a second behind Deplorable Label. Playboy Fenty and Maya are fighting hard for 14th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Asacrian Boy 92 is getting closer to Elite 403, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is narrowing the distance to Nafua Life, closing in by just over a second. Katsushuk is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:3.46. The race looks competitive with Katsushuk maintaining a solid position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 Toll. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:1.906. Their race looks competitive as they are close to the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on King Mabel and is now just a few seconds behind. Marif Society is catching up to Rizaldi Adha quickly. Isai Kriamba 92 is also closing in on Elite 403, making the race more exciting. Gina Jones is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Katsushuk is narrowing the distance to Askheist the French Stars, cutting it down by 3.9 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:1.439. The race for them looks competitive, and they are staying within striking distance of the top 5. Gina Jones is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Schlosserone 1977, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Isakrian Boy 92 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a second. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Feds, now within 1.1 seconds. Maya is making a move on Schlosserone 1977, closing the distance to 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second and a half. Ask Heist French Stars and MLF Society are battling closely for ninth place. Maya is closing in on Schlosser-Rhone in 1977, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Odd slowly is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to King Mabel, closing the gap steadily. Green Amber, Red Yellow is also making progress on Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Playboy Carti is now in the 15th place. Maya is gaining on Schlosser-Rhone in 1977. The gap is shrinking fast. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.5 seconds, indicating strong pace. Deplorable is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. War for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Mada is gaining on Schlosser-Rhone in 1977, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingle McRingleberry is catching up to Odd slowly, now only a few seconds behind. New for Life is gaining on M3807 and is now just a second behind. Ingle McRingleberry is closing in on OD slowly, and the gap is down to about 1 second. Mr. Society is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 759 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Ek the Feds has moved up to 6th place. Kadzishok and Azkais the French stars are battling for 10th. Playboy Carti is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kadzishok has moved up to 10th place. Schlosser 1977 is closing in on Azkais the French stars. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. I see Kriamba 92 has moved up to 13th place. Tetka Feds is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 13.104. Oyud Slowly is in 21st place with a fastest lap of 16.147. Akka Feds has a solid position and a faster lap time, so he looks like he's in a good spot to hold on to his position and maybe even challenge for a top 5 finish. Oyud Slowly has some ground to make up, but still has a few laps left to push. Gina Jones is gaining on King Mabel and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kadzishok is closing in on Earth Society, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. I am also catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Odd Slowly is in the 23rd place driving a 2017 Aston Martin, a Vulcan AM Pro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 6 seconds and 147 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are near the back of the field. Gina Jones is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bjorn Vortex has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carti is now in 16th place, closing the gap. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GT. They are currently in the 11th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 22 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars is moving up one spot to take 10th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 13.852. The race seems competitive for them. Deplorable is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Gina Jones is driving in 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. She is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of 1.614, indicating strong pace. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now in 3rd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 4th place. Deplorably Apple is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Askeister French Stars and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 8th place. Schlosserrein 1977 is closing in on Kazashuk, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Math Society has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Schlosserrein 1977 is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. IC Korean Boy 92 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Miss 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 3rd place. Askeister French Stars has moved up one spot to 9th. King Mabel is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 2 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Duff Dad is catching up to FGAC the Feds, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Maya is closing in on Schlosserrein 1977, the gap getting tighter as they race. Maya has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on FGAC the Feds, closing the distance by 250 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Deplorably Apple, now only 1.6 seconds behind. M3D 807 is narrowing the distance to Elite for 103, with just over a second separating them. Odd slowly is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AM Roco LR. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. Their race seems to be steady, but not quite as quick as some of the top contenders. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naf Society is closing in on Duff Dad, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kingwell McCringleberry is also closing in on OD slowly, with a 1.6 second reduction. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Naf Society is catching up to Duff Dad, closing the gap by 230 seconds. M3D87 is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Naf Society is closing in on Duff Dad, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bjorn Vortex is catching up to Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mare Society is now just behind Duff Dad, closing the gap to less than 4 seconds. Bjorn Vortex is gaining on Playboy Carti, getting closer by over a second and a half. M3A107 is also making a move on Ali 403, closing in by just over a second. Duff Dad is gaining on FGAC Faves, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Icycreambinity 2 is catching up to Playboy Fenty, now less than a second behind. Kingwell McCringleberry is closing in on OD slowly, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Now Society is gaining on Duff Dab, now just under 2 seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap to Bjorn Vortex, now less than 2 seconds apart. Ud slowly is catching up to Amy, with the distance shrinking to about 2 seconds. Bjorn Vortex is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just behind Gina Jones and looks ready to make a move. Now Society is gaining on Duff Dab quickly. Gina Jones and Nist 149 are still close, with Gina Jones catching up. Playboy Fenty and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for the 14th position. Jacko is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the podium in the final lap. Askais de French Stars is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on Playboy Cardi and has reduced the distance by 2.1 seconds. No for Life is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 4.665 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close pack of hypercars ahead. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by just over a second. Now Society also making moves, closing in on Duff Dab by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Miss 149 on your fantastic win at Castle Combe. Well done on your great performance. Wow! Big congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And congratulations to Deplorably Apple for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, which is a fantastic track-only hypercar. Also, hats off to Fekti Feds for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2009 BMW 134 Judd Voith 8. Another awesome track car. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty powerful and exciting choices for Circuit de Pole, but the Toyota FT1 GTE is known for its good handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a tight and technical circuit. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 GT has impressive speed and stability, especially in straights and high-speed corners. Considering the track's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its top-end speed. But the Toyota's maneuverability could help it hold its ground in the twisty sections. It's going to be a close race, but I have a feeling the Ferrari might just pull ahead in the end. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit de Pole. Caxed VV in the GTE class is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Caxed VV in second, and Jackal in third. Caxed VV and the other racer are really close for first place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. I see Creamboy 92 is advancing to 8th place. Airfail has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. No For Life has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Shadow Army and No For Life are battling closely for 15th place. PHYRE is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan Chair has climbed 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are now close together in the fight for 4th place. Maya is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. She is currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Maya is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. She is currently in 12th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is gaining ground and now in the 14th place. Jackal is closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry rapidly. And More for Life has moved up to 15th place. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katishuk is narrowing the distance to Irafa, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 16th place. Maya is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. She is currently in 12th place and has not set a fastest lap yet. Hingle McCrinkleberry is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 22.64 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Gina Jones is rapidly closing the gap on Mist 149, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCrinkleberry is gaining on Jordan, cutting the distance by over a second. New for Life has moved up one position, now in 12th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Mist 149. The gap is shrinking fast. Hingle McCrinkleberry is closing in on Jordan, gaining 2 seconds. Shadow Army is in 17th place driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 26 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. She is currently in the 15th position and hasn't posted a lap time yet, so it looks like she's still finding her pace in the race. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an excellent race. Congratulations to the winner. That was an exciting race to watch. Jackal, you got the fastest lap so you can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Well done. New for Life. You took the win in the bet race, so you can claim the 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. Nice work. Hingle McCrinkleberry, You did the most overtakes today, so you're earning the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R as well. Great effort. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This was a lot of fun. A fun fact about the 2012 Ferrari California is that it was the first front-engine Ferrari to feature a folding hardtop roof, allowing it to switch from a coupe to a convertible in about 14 seconds. It's like having two cars in one. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Forsengo and Romans, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the fun, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars are quite powerful and exciting to watch. But if I had to pick, I think Maya in the Jaguar, the F-Type SVR might have the edge. The F-Type SVR is known for its agility and strong performance at high speeds, which could be really advantageous on the twists and turns of Spa Vintage. Hingel's BMW M6 is also a fantastic sports car, but I feel like the Jaguar's lighter weight and sharper handling might give Maya the advantage in this race. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Spa Vintage. The modern street car class is starting strong with OD slowly on pole, driving a sleek 2019 Ferrari Portofino. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Isikrian Boy92 in first place, Amansan in second, and Ode slowly in third. Amin-san and Isikrian Boy92 are battling closely for the lead. Ode, slowly, and Amin-san are fighting for second place. Green, amber, red, yellow and Ode slowly are in a tight contest for third. Amin-san and Isikrian Boy92 are still battling closely for first place. Maya has gained one position and is now in sixth. Rana Rampage has also moved up one spot, now in ninth. Amundsen has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldia Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Romance is now in 12th place, after overtaking 5 cars. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 19th place after passing 3 cars. New for Life has advanced to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Jackal has surged ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Amundsen and Jackal are closely contesting for the lead. Maya and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Guillaume Show is now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Aminasan and Guillaume Show are closely battling for the lead. Odd Slowly has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Playboy Carty is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up to 1st place. Odd Slowly has moved into 2nd place. New for Life is gaining on Ice Cream Bonity 2, closing the gap to just under a second. Kazishuk has moved up to 6th place. Romance is closing in on Runner and Page, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Romance and Runner and Page are battling closely for 9th place. Welcome back, Samtir. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're currently watching AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting competition. Green Amber, Red Yellow is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap by 1 second. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldiata has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal is rapidly catching Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 840 seconds. Maya and Kadishak are battling closely for 6th place. Tryhard Triad is gaining on Maracas, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kadishuk and Maya are battling closely for 6th. Runner Empire is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Ice Green Bonity 2 and Green Amber Red Yellow are closely fighting for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Playboy Carty is under pressure with someone rapidly closing the distance. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Oddie slowly, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha and Rona Rampage are battling closely for 8th place. Maracas is dropping back to 18th place. New for Life is climbing to 4th place. Maya is moving up to 5th place. Issei Kriombo 2 has dropped 9 positions to 17th place. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position to take 8th place. Ronaram Paj has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ode slowly is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Katsushuk are battling closely for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling for 6th place. Rizald Adha is catching up to Ingo McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Treha Triad has climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Romance has moved up to 10th place. Daim Kyusho is gaining on Issei Kriombo 2, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Romance and Treha Triad are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Ronaram Paj and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. Well done on taking the top spot. Great job to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim that sleek 2012 BMW M6 type. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim that powerful 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure! A fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that these cars are often based on high-performance sports cars that you might see on the road, but they're heavily modified for racing. They typically feature upgraded aerodynamics, brakes, and engines to make them perform even better on the track. It's like taking a really cool street car and transforming it into a racing superstar. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. This is an interesting matchup. The 2008 Porsche 911 T3R is known for its balance and agility, especially on a track like Adelaide, without chicanes where cornering speed and handling are key. The Ascari KZ1R, on the other hand, is a powerful and sleek car with a focus on straight-line speed and raw power. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Porsche might have an edge in the tight and twisty sections, due to its handling and maneuverability. However, the Ascari could potentially make up ground in the straights with its horsepower. Overall, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight advantage in this race because of the track layout, but it's going to be close. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Adelaide No Chicane. Sam Todt is on pole, driving a classic 28 Porsche 911997 GT 3R so. Looks like he's got a great start. Looks like. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Todt in first place, someone in second, and Gina Jones in third. Amy has moved up to third place. Knife and Ice Cream Boy 982 are battling closely for fifth. Jackal and New for Life are fighting hard for sixth. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for third place. Amin-san is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to seventh. Playboy Cardi and Jackal are fighting hard for eighth place. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 8th place. Anticyclone has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Anticyclone are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place driving a Jaguar XK GT3. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the leaders. Kasishuk is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the top 10, and seem to be maintaining steady pace in the middle of the pack. Romance is now in 8th place. Jackal and Romance are closely fighting for 9th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Icy Boy 92 and Gina Jones are fighting for 4th place. Amin San is closing in on her for life and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amin San and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. New for Life is closing in on IC Boy 92, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti has also gained one position, now in 7th place. IC Boy 92 has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Romance has climbed to 8th place. Romance is now in 16th place. Icy Boy 92 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amin San has moved up to 8th place. Romance is now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Sam Turret and Romance are battling closely for the lead. Anticyclone is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Sam Turret is moving up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is also advancing one position to 2nd place. IC Boy 92 has moved up to 3rd place. You and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army is driving a Gillette Vertigo, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 15th place and are close to the top 10 with the fastest lap of 1:29.229. New for Life is climbing up to 5th place. Anticyclone is advancing to 9th place. Jackal and Anticyclone are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Sam Turret on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Sam Turt for winning the race. Well done on the victory. And great job to IC92 for setting the fastest lap. Your speed really shone through today. Also, shout out to Anti-Cyclone for the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving. Each of you has earned a fantastic car, so make sure to claim your prizes. Thanks for racing, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO is a classic supercar with a lot of raw speed and agility, perfect for racing at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Blank TV. On the other hand, the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA is more of a muscle car, which might give it some advantage in straight-line power, but could struggle a bit on tight corners. Given the track and the cars involved, I think Exclusive Agux with the Ferrari has a slight edge in terms of handling and speed. The Ferrari's design is built for racing, especially on a technical track like Atlanta, but you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the unexpected happens. I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motorsports Park. The GTO class car, driven by Caxt V, is starting on pole. It's a classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. Let's see how it performs. Flaming Buddha has taken the lead right from the start. Caxt TV is holding strong in second place, and Spikeballs is in third. The race is heating up already. Isikriambo 92 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsishuk is also making moves, now in 14th after passing 3 cars. Kingo McCringleberry is up to 19th, overtaking 3 cars as well. Romance has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. IC Kriambo 92 has gained 1 position to be 9th. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to be 16th. Exclusivox has dropped to 18th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Odd Slowly has advanced to 12th place. Spikles has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. IC Korean Boy 92 has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Zugstakat has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Kaxt VV is climbing up to 2nd place. Katsishuk is advancing to 14th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th place. Romance has moved up to 4th place. Katsishuk is also climbing and is now in 12th place. Odd Slowly and Katsishuk are battling closely for 12th place. Odd Slowly has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 16th place. Cycles and Text VV are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 15. Spikles has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Katz VV and Spikles are closely racing for 2nd position. Odd Slowly has advanced 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Cax VV is climbing to 2nd place. Romance is moving up to 3rd place. Amy and Samturt are battling closely for 9th place. Aminsan is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Katsashuk is dropping back, falling 6 positions to 22nd Gatayu. Romanance is climbing up the field, moving into 2nd place. Amy is currently in 9th place with her Porsche 911 GT2. Her fastest lap is 1:30.31. She's maintaining a steady pace but still has room to improve her position. Spikles has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Odd Slowly and Zugstakat are battling closely for 12th place. Romance is now in 1st place. Amy is gaining on IC Korean Boy 92, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Exclusive Gux is closing in on Kazashok rapidly. The gap is shrinking by 16.8 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Kazashuk has surged to the front, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Jackal is also climbing fast, overtaking 19 cars to move into 2nd place. Romance and Jackal are closely battling for the 2nd position. Spikles has moved up to 3rd place. IC Korean Boy 92 is now in 7th place. Zugstakat has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Nissan Tetnuts has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Nissan Tetnuts and OD slowly are battling closely for 15th place. Kat's VV is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Zugstakat, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is up to 13th place. Congratulations to Roman Fs on their fantastic win. Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Congratulations to Romanus. You did an amazing job winning the race and scoring the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SECA. Well done! And a big shout out to Romanovs for winning the bet race as well. You're on a roll today. Plus, Hingle McCringleberry, great job on the most overtakes. That's not an easy feat. You all deserve those cars. A fun fact about the 1995 Reynard 95 is that it was a highly successful open-wheel race car used in the IndyCar series, and was known for its innovative design and impressive speed during its time. It helped boost Reynard's reputation in the racing world as a top manufacturer of competitive racing chassis. Both cars are from the same era, and they're quite iconic. The Lola T9500 is known for its balanced handling and smooth performance, while the Reynard 95i also has a solid reputation for agility and speed. Given their similar age and design, the race could come down to driver AI skill, and how well each car handles Willow Springs, Big Willow's twists and turns. But if I had to guess, I'd say the Lola might have a slight edge because of its reputation for stability on high-speed sections. Still, I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Hey, I see Cramboy 982. I see you're picking car number 2. Nice choice, hope your driver has a good race. This track is wild today, anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Big Willow track. Talon O is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Lola T95 Zero Dotto. Let's see how he fares. Talano has taken the lead right from the start. Ingham McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by NRF Society in third. The race is heating up early. Katishuk is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is up 1 spot, now in 8th place. New for Life and Kext VV are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi has moved into 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Katishuk has climbed to 15th place with 3 overtakes. Playboy Cardi and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Hyosify has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 19th. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amundsen, with a small gap forming. Jackal and Xanto are side by side, battling for 11th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Move for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 13. Playboy Cartier is dropping back to 23rd place. Kext VV and Acid Test Kids are battling closely for 8th place. Katishuk is climbing up to 13th place, gaining 2 spots. Its Bumblebee is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 15 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Amundsen is dropping back to 22nd place. Shadow Army is climbing to 5th place. Menu for Life is moving up to 6th place. Jackal is driving a Lola Team 9500 and is currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap is 7.249. They are moving up from a much lower starting position and seem to be gaining ground. Ingham McCringleberry is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Hey, everyone! Looks like Amundsen's getting hyped up with some aerosol. I love the energy. This race is coming down to the wire, so let's see who can claim that top spot. Keep your bets coming, and don't forget to type !race if you want to join the fun. Hey everyone, I see the Aeros hype is really going strong today. I guess Santert is feeling pretty hyped about the race. Who do you guys think will take the win in the last lap? Talon O is holding a pretty solid lead, but anything can happen. Congratulations to Talon O on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Talon O for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95 ISO. Kasishuk, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1995 Lola T 9500. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 Toyota GS020 is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and was developed to compete in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Interestingly, it was built with a very lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics for its time, making it incredibly fast and agile on the track. Despite its impressive performance, Toyota never officially won Le Mans with the GT1, but it remains a legendary car among racing enthusiasts for its speed and engineering. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the fun on our Discord server. You can also form teams and take part in the monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. Don't miss out on all the action and updates. Welcome back, Skilltill. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that my good friend Maya is hosting a similar stream called AI Racing TV 2. You can actually race on both streams at the same time. If you want to join the fun on her stream, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get the link. Make sure to check out both streams for double the excitement. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again, Naibi. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run but does come with some costs. If you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits is a great way to help out. Subscribers get special priority for some of our exclusive events, but I want to stress that the stream is completely free to watch. No pressure at all to subscribe or cheer bits, but your support really helps keep the races going and makes everything even more exciting. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the AI car races with me. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are quite impressive, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Ferrari F50 GT might have the edge. It's a more recent and arguably more advanced model compared to the Porsche 911 GT 198. The Ferrari's lightweight build and powerful engine could give it a slight advantage on the Red Bull Ring GP, especially on those fast curves and straightaways. But of course, it all comes down to the AI drivers and how they handle the cars. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to ICKrimBoy982 for suggesting this race. The action is just beginning at the Red Bull Ring GP track. In the lead and starting on pole in the GT1 Shadow Army class is a 1997 Vector M12 ASR. Keep your eyes on this one. The race is just underway with Shadow Army leading the pack. Electric Mary is in second place and Naibi is in third. The top three are already showing some strong pace. Skilltail has advanced to third place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to fifth place. Kamikaze 38 and Naibi are battling closely for fourth place. Kamikaze 38 is now in fourth place. Iso6 is right behind in fifth. They are close together, battling for that fourth position. Joey is now 11 places behind, and in 23rd position. Naiba and Iso6 are locked in a close fight for fifth. PRE and Maya are battling hard for ninth place. Joey has dropped 6 positions and is now in 29th place. Cat's Feet has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Joey is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 12 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Naiba and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th position. Ezotix and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Romance and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 13th. Joey is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Ezotix has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mufala Life are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Romanax. They're battling for the 14th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Kamikaze 38 and Ezotix are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Romance and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 14th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Skilltail has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Electric Murray and Skilltail are locked in a close battle for 2nd position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. PHYRE is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap to just under a second. They are battling closely for 10th place. Skilltail is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is right behind in 2nd. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. New for Life is holding on to 12th place with PHIE right behind. Jackal has a slight edge over Lord of the Jungle for 16th place. Kamikaze 38 is just ahead of Electric Marie in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is closely chasing King Mabel for 7. PHIE is battling closely with another racer for 11. Amin Salmon is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing well, moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. PHYRE is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to take 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Ezo6 has moved up to 4th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Electric Marie by 1.5 seconds. PHYU is now in 8th place. Naiba and PHIRE are battling closely for 9th. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are fighting hard for 11th. Joey is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Marie are battling closely for 5th place. King Mabel and Caxed VV are fighting hard for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and another racer are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Amy is moving up the field now. New4 Life and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 13th place. Romance has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Maya and another racer are locked in a close battle for 11th place. Playboy Carty is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 20th place. King Mabel is now just a few car lengths behind Electric Marie. New4 Life has climbed to 13th place. Jackal has moved into 15th place. PHYR and Caxed VV are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and another racer are fighting hard for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to move into 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are in a tight contest for 12th place. PHARE is climbing to 8th place. Another racer is moving up to 10th place. Maya and Naibi are battling closely for 11th place. Kamikaze 38 has just moved into 1st place. King Mabel is now in 7th place, but is closing the gap. Electric Marie and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th place. Ezo6 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Daco is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Steel Tail is dropping back to 25th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 2nd place. Ether 6 is advancing to 3rd place. Ether 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Ether 6 are battling closely for 2nd. Jackal is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 16th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Forsango is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a similar pace. King Mabel moves up to 4th place. Kia E advances 2 spots to 5th. Cax TV is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Deplorably Apple and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the 20th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Ether 6 and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. KIA and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kazishuk and Naibi are battling closely for the 13th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 24th. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katishuk is climbing up 1 position to 14th. PHYR and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Maya are fighting hard for 16th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Ether 6, closing the gap to just over a second. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Cax VV, now less than 2 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 16. Jackal is closing in on Cax VV, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to 20. Isekriemboy 92 has also gained 1 position, now 21st. Naiba is driving a 1997 Acura NSX-SSCCA. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 40 seconds, 513 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. The gap between the chaser and Jackal is shrinking fast. Move for Life and Maya are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Icy Boy 92 is climbing up to 19th. King Mabel is climbing to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Jackal is advancing to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. They are closing in on King Mabel, who is in 3rd. Jackal is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Jackal is closing the gap on Electric Mary, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Izzer 6, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal and PHIE are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Move for Life is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Iced Boy 92 has moved up 1 place to take 18th. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Cat TV is gaining on someone, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Text VV has moved up to 9th. Gina Jones is in 11th. Gina and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Electromary is gaining on PHYE and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Electric Marie are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Romance has also advanced to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Romance are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and another driver are fighting for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Text VV and the other racer are really close now for 10th place. Move Wife has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 9.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Text VV has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Cats TV has moved up to 9th place. Electric Mary and Cats TV are battling closely for 9th place. Katishuk is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Playboy Cardi and IC Korean Boy 982 are battling closely for 18th place. Deplorably Apple is driving a Venturi 600 LM from 1993. Dodged and Seoul. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap time of 1:41.199. The race looks challenging for them so far. Deplorable Apple is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 18 cars. Skilled Hill is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Romanus is now in 14th place. Dealtil is getting closer to Amy and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. ICI Korean Boy 92 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also on the move, now in the 20th place with 3 overtakes. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Newfie Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Eminsan is catching Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Borsengo is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Enwa4 Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1 second. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Katsushuk and PHIRE are battling closely for 8th place. Cax VV is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk has moved up to 5th after passing 4 cars. Rizaldi Ada is in 6th after overtaking 6 cars. IC Korean Boy 92 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Playboy Carti has made a big move, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 11th place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, and is now in the 18th place. King Mabel is right behind, climbing to 19th. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 8th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Katsushuk is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 6 positions to take 3rd place. King Mabel has gained 3 spots, now in 15. Playboy Carti is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Naiba and Electric Mary are battling closely for 20th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved into 8th place after passing 4 cars. Fusengo is gaining on me, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Nouveau Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Romance has moved into 10th place, also passing 4 cars. King Mabel is in 12th place, making a strong move up the field. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Ezra 6 and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Isaka M92 has moved up 1 place to 10. Cax Phoebe is closing in on Playboy Fenty and has reduced the distance by 1.9 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Ezra 6 and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nouveau Life is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1 second. King Mabel is catching up to Romanovs and has shortened the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jackal is rapidly closing the gap on Playboy Carti, cutting it down by 5 seconds. Ezra 6 has moved up 2 places to take 3rd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also climbed 2 spots to secure 4th. Katsishok is getting closer to Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Playboy Carti, narrowing the gap by 2.8 seconds. And Wolf for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18th place. Maya is closing the gap on Naibi, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 17th position. Katsishok is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Skilltail is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 26th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jackal is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking quickly. Someone is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Romance is catching up to Move for Life, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Skilltail is now just behind Naibi, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by over a second. Lord of the Jungle and Caxed VV are battling closely for the 14th place. Maya is gaining on Electromarie, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Skilltail is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 3-4 seconds. Move for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Fenty is now just behind Piari, closing the gap by over a second. Skilltail is gaining on Naibi, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Move for Life is climbing to 8th place. Romance is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is advancing to 17th place. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind PIOER. Skilltail has cut the gap to Naibi to less than a second. Deplorably Apple has climbed 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Move for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Isaac Rambo and T2, reducing the distance by just over a second. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Ezo6 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap to just under a second. Move for Life is catching up to Playboy Cardi, now less than a second apart. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap to about 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 9. Someone is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling tightly for 4th place. Skilltail is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deplorable Apple is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Skilltail is catching up to Maya, now less than a second behind. Deplorable Apple is making a move on Naibi, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Playboy Fenty. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal is now just behind. Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 21st place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Deplorably Apple has also advanced 1 position to 22nd to Dotti. And Woo for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking fast. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Naibe. I am closing in on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance steadily. New for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 18th position. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Naibe and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti and No for Life are still battling for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Romance is now just a few seconds behind Playboy Carti. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Maya, closing the distance. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Naibe, getting closer with every lap. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is right behind. Both racers are battling closely for that 6th position. Katsushuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Naibe are fighting closely for 21st place. Romance is now just a few seconds behind Playboy Carti. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to less than a second. Skilltail is catching up to Deplorably Apple. Both races are nearly side by side. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Isa6 are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Katsushuk is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Romance is gaining on Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Katsushuk is now just a few car lengths behind Kamikaze 38. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Romanax, closing the gap by another 1.3 seconds. No for Life has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 7th place. Cax DV is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. King Mabel is closing in on IC Korean Boy 92, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezu6 is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Skilltail is closing the distance to Maya, cutting it down to less than 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Playboy Fenty, with the gap shrinking steadily. Romance is now in 7th place. AC Korean Boy 9T2 and Jacko are battling closely for 10th. Someone is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Cardi, and now only a few seconds behind. They are battling closely for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 18th place. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots to take 10th place. Another racer is moving up 1 spot to 12th. The Spanish Inquisition and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 18th. For Lies is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cats TV has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. IC Korean Boy T2 has dropped back to 22nd place. Kazishuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Nova Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and No for Life are battling closely for 5th position. King Mabel is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by over a second. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18th place. New for Life is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has moved up 1 position to 19th. Kazishuk is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. A driver is moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Skilltail is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Cardi is feeling the pressure with someone closing in fast. Caxt VV has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Katsishuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Romance, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Romance has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk is now just a second behind Kamikaze 38. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one place to 6th. Someone has also advanced one spot to 9th. Caxt VV is closing in fast on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Skill Till is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot, and is now in 7th place. King Mabel is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved into 12th place, overtaking 5 cars. Kazushuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Skill Till is now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army has moved into 15th place with 3 cars overtaken. PHYE is in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Kazushuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to 6th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place. No Fuel Life has moved up to 8th place. Skill Till has advanced to 13th place. Katsushuk is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to less than a second. New for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti, getting closer with every lap. Caxt TV is catching up to Romance. The distance is shrinking quickly. Ice Cream Boy 92 is gaining on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by just over a second. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Laser6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Playboy Carti is moving up to 5th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 8th place. Caxt VV is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, now just 12.6 seconds behind. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jackal has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Romanovs has gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots, now in 8th. Laser6 is now in 5th place. Romance has moved into 6th. Jackal has climbed into 7th. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry and closing the gap. Onchi, Sathia. King Mabel has moved up to 9th place. Skill Till has also advanced to 10th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Jacko has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. King Mabel is closing in on Razadi Adha, reducing the gap to under 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kadzishuk, closing the gap to just under a second. Romance is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by over a second. Skilltail making a move on King Mabel, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Playboy Fenty, the gap shrinking by 5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kadzishuk, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is also making progress on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kadzishuk, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jacko is narrowing the distance to Ezesix by 1 second. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by almost 3 seconds. Skilltail and King Mabel are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is closing in on Deplorable Apple, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Joey is gaining on Playboy Cardi, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ezesix is rapidly gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just over 11 seconds behind. Kadzishuk is closing in on Kamika38, reducing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Forsengo is also making a move on Playboy Fenty, with the same 1.5 second gap. Kamikaze38 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. New for Life is gaining on Deplorable Apple. The gap is now just over 1 second. Forsengo is closing in on Playboy Fenty. The distance is shrinking quickly. Joey is catching up to Naibi, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Ezesix and gaining ground quickly. New for Life and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for the 19th position. I am closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Deplorable Apple is closing in on Naboo for Life, rapidly cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Skilltail has moved up one spot to take 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining fast on Kadzishuk, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Jacko is catching Ezesix, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Cax VV is making a move, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds, but the target isn't clear yet. King Mabel's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in quickly. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance steadily. Gina Jones is making a strong push towards Nova Life, reducing the gap significantly. Kamikaze 38 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Til moves up one spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Aiha and Skilltil are battling closely for 8th. Caxt VV is closing in another racer, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Cax TV is catching up, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Romance is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place after falling back 6 positions. Orsengo is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. King Mabel is closing in on Skilltil, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Another racer has moved up one spot to 10th place. King Mabel is now in 8th place. Someone is moving up to 9th place. PHIE has advanced to 12th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 10th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 16th. Maya has moved up to 17th. The GT1 cars are closely matched in speed, but the Red Bull Ring's tight corners favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The faster lap times are mostly from cars with better agility, giving an edge in overtaking and maintaining positions. Jacko is moving up to 4th place. Romanox is closing in on Ezesix, now 1.6 seconds behind. Someone is catching King Mabel, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Skilltil is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Orsengo is now in 21st place. Isekrian Bonity 2 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Romance and Ezesix are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Romance, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Romance has advanced to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for 14th position. Jackal is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adhas catching up to Azasix, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Skilltail is approaching Caxt V, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. ISC Kriambo 92 has also moved up one spot to take 24th place. King Mabel's gap is shrinking, now just 1 second ahead. Diltil is gaining on Caxt VV, closing in by 1.2 seconds. And Move for Life has moved up one spot to 16th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Deplorable is under pressure from Maya, who is now just half a second behind. Joey is gaining on Playboy Fenty, the gap now less than a second. Katsishok is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jacko is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, now only a couple of seconds behind. Someone is closing in on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking steadily. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Shadow, Army, and Move for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Isekrian Boy 982 has also moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for the 18th position. Amin-san is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kamikaze38 on winning the race. Great job out there! And a big shout out to PRE for winning the bet race. You can now claim that sleek 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Nice work! Plus, hats off to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for doing the most overtakes during the race. You get to claim the impressive 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Autosport Speedway short track is that it's known for its tight turns and fast straightaways, which really test the skill of the drivers, whether they're human or AI. The track's layout encourages close racing and lots of exciting moments, making it a favorite among fans who love high-speed action with lots of bumping and strategic moves. It's a great place to watch some intense races. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1963 Agachanian Watson, driven by Sepp Brandigan, is known for its speed and agility for its time, especially on a fast track like Autosport Speedway Short. On the other hand, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, driven by Gina Jones, has a rich racing history and might have a bit more raw power because of its design and engineering for the Indy races. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Gina Jones and the Ferrari. The Ferrari's power and handling could give her an edge in the short, competitive laps of this race. But Sepp Brandigan's Watson is no slouch, and could definitely put up a strong fight. It will be exciting to watch and see which car takes advantage of the track conditions best. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway short track. Bosenko is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson. Things are about to get exciting. Bosenko has taken the lead right from the start. PIRE is in second place, closely behind. Romanos is in third position, keeping a solid pace. PIHYR, and Bosenko are nose to tail for first place. Kasishok and W. Tegeliver are battling closely for fourth place. Donna Harmon has gained one position, and is now 7th. New for Life is now in 10th place. Cox VV has moved into 12th place. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 13th place. IC Boy 982 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and IC Boy 982 are battling closely for 8th. Sepp Brandigan has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Playboy Carty is now in 14th place. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting closely for 15th. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 17th. Mr. Goldstein and Gina Jones are battling hard for 16th. Figurator Sport is moving up to 5th place. Figurator Sport and WJ Gilliver are fighting closely for 4th place. Katsushuk and Figurator Sport are also close in the battle for 5th. Figurator Sport has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. W2 Gulliver and Figurator Sport are battling closely for 4th position. Donna Harmon is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Donna Harmon and Kazushuk are fighting for 6th place. WT Gulliver has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Icy Cream Bonity 2 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Nuva Life has advanced 2 spots to take 9th. Donna Harmon and Ice Cream Bonity 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Skilltail and Mr. Goldstein are fighting hard for 17th. PHYRE is gaining on Fusengo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. I am also moving up 2 spots to 19th place. PHYRE and Fusengo are nose to tail for 1st place. Figurator Sport has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. V is climbing up to 12th place. Playboy Carty and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 13th place. Looks like King Mabel is ready for a little break. Time always flies when we're watching these AI cars race. I wonder if anyone's got a favorite so far. Who's looking the most racing ready? Isekrian Boinani 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Donna Harmon is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. PHYRE has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Another driver has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Zap Brandigan and the other racer are battling closely for 13th position. Donna Harmon and Kazushuk are battling closely for 7th place. Cax TV and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Skilltail has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Katstviv is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is gaining on Ice Cream Boinani 2, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to PHRE for winning the race. Great job out there, that was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Romance for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the stunning 1958 Maserati 250F. Also well done to Kex TV for the most overtakes, earning the awesome 1952 Kuzma Offie. This has been such a fun race to watch. Who's excited for the next one? Hey Lichteninander96. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick heads